for GTNH to get fired up here, and I'm going to grab a cup of coffee. So give us 5 minutes or so. We'll get started. Everybody hang tight. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. So today we're going to do the Lapatronic Supercapacitor. I got all the parts for it. We're ready to go. We're in a good spot. I think we're going to get it done today. Thing. Okay. Just checking to make sure everything is online. It does look that way. Gonna get that processed out. Okay, and it will go here, 5 by 5. It'll have to go 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it will go here. And then we're going to move that stuff down underneath. So we do have the ability to do this. And we should have plenty of benzene. Yes. Excellent. All right. So it should be good to go, honestly. So, let's see. What we're gonna do is go back over here. I did set it up over here. We have a bunch of EV capacitors. We still have a bunch of borosilicate glass and all that fun stuff. I need a chest. Did I put all this stuff in a chest? I did. Excellent. Actually have enough for another second Lapatronic. I might do that as well. So we have an IV transformer. We do have these energy hatches. For later. Yeah. Okay. Yep, we're gonna play around with some of this stuff. All right. There's our capacitors. We're gonna go ahead and take this down because this this has a fair amount of EU in it, 300 million EU already. So we're gonna go ahead and take this down. We are going to fill this with IV capacitors. And then I think we're going to work on the vacuum nuke. We're going to make a bunch of new cables as well. We'll find our... Okay. There's our energy detector cover. There's our IV capacitors. So that's 3 billion EU plus 300 million EU. So 3.3 billion EU is what we have. I think that will work. We're going to accept 16 amps of power. Although, honestly, I'm wondering if I should up that to do 64. Let's see. It's this one. Your EV power. Does anything titanium? I don't have a whole heck of a lot of titanium, fortunately. What's the superconductor base EV one look like? Superconductor EV wire. Tungsten steel fluid pipe, base wire, and an EV pump and some helium. That in a mixer, platinum and uranium 238. That is nothing. And then you blast furnace it. EPV and EV with nitrogen. Yeah. Helium. That's doable. We could just do superconductor wire. I don't mind that, honestly. Then we could do a 64 amp. And then I can move the LSC over here. Actually, at that point, then I can move the LSC anywhere I want. And then just use battery buffers to move stuff around. And upgrade everything to EV. And then I can continue to build turbines. That's not a bad idea, actually. That is not a bad idea. Because I can push IV power out everywhere using platinum cables, which I should have a fair amount of. So yeah, actually, let's I'd rather it be like here in the middle anyway. So let's grab our LSC. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. We put it right here. 2, 3, 4, 5. It gives us 2 away from the wall. Yeah. And then down here, we're going to pop 2 holes for everything to go through. And that'll be where our logic is. Okay. Let's get this redone. So we're going to need the casings. Don't need the pump. 16 amps in. Because then honestly, the vac nukes could go over here. Or I can build a building over there for it. Three, 4, 5. Okay. Well, I want power to go in. Ooh, where do I want power to go in? Over here. I want power to go out there. I want power to come in here. Right there. Make it consistent. We'll up the IV for that. Highly well. What, do you want to go outside again? You were just outside, ma'am. Oh, the energy catcher's already in my inventory. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Ooh. All right. We're gonna need. Can I put the empty capacitors on the bottom? No. Okay. That should be the multi-block. Okay. Now we're going to need 16. All right, we're going to do 16. Try to get this figured out. Probably have to come through here. Ooh, okay. That's going to be a little complicated given the space we have. All right. But honestly, I think we can do it this way. Are we getting power? Okay. We're going to cut the cable here. Yeah, Siri's going ham right now. Hey, Exeter. Sorry, I have my other screen up. Boop. Yeah, Siri is just fucking going at it. All right. So we have our LSC, our giant battery pack. We're gonna be outputting IV, 4 amps of IV. So we're gonna need that transformer. I want to drive to PA. Well, hey, look, it's a better job. It's more money. You get the hell out of that hellhole you're in right now. I think it's worth it. All right. Partially wired. We need platinum cable at... Honestly, superconductor wire sounds really good. Remind me what that is again? I can make the wire. It's like a purple. This. Requires this. Niobium titanium fluid pipe. Okay. I can do this. This is not a problem. This is not a problem. I'm gonna need like 24 of it, though. And I want to upgrade that to a higher tier. It's running under IV wire. Takes 12 amps. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that's cool. Okay. Can't make superconductor base dust? Okay. Oh no. Do I want to know? Needham and vanadium. Yesterday, when we referred to an alternate email address as an access point for Outlook, and it ends with, you know what I mean. Wow. No, I actually don't. uh, I love it. I love it. Got circuit 2 for that in the mixer. Yeah. Let's go. FCF power. Give me the rest of that indium. All superconductor wire. Yeah, the vac nukes are going to have to do. We're going to have to get into vac nukes. That should be enough. That's a stack. Helium. Helium. 170 seconds. Okay. We'll go check in on that too. All right, helium. This is, I think this is helium. Yes. Yeah, we'll be redeploying the, well, everything. Good. So much palladium. Plenty of platinum dust. No aqua regia. Yeah, we're hitting our limit on what we can output with those. We can really only output 8 amps of power, or yeah, 8 amps of power. Well, I think we're putting out more than that. Yeah, we could throw another. We could throw another Lapatronic in there. Yeah. We could build some more of these. What do we get for HSSG for the turbine? Not much. It's still going to be shadow metal. Unless we go... Hey, Chad, good morning. Unless we build a chemical plant and go to nitrobenzene. Oh, I don't know. No, we need to wire those. Shoot! Bless me. God damn. Okay. We still need all that superconductor wire. Niobium titanium. Let's grab 12 of those. We're going to make some tiny pipes. We need IV pumps. Let's get let's get 4 pumps. Okay. Takes 12 to make 12. I can make 36. So I'll need 3 pumps and 36 wire. Nowhere near enough yet. Yeah, I don't need that light. Well, there's my first batch. Let's go grab some liquid helium. And it needs a IV assembler, I think. Yeah. No, that's good. You're using logistics pipes or Project Red for all of that. I started on the 15th because 14th is Indigenous Peoples Day. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. That's gonna be more than 12. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh no, 12 is fine. Another 12 is fine. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, Exeter. Yeah, this poor thing is outputting as much as it can, and it's still struggling to keep up. Huh. We're gonna fix that though. We're gonna output 16 amps of EV power. There we go. Turn them off. Because we're outputting 6 amps of EV right now, which should be 2 amps to here, and then anything else up here running? That's good. This running at EV. This runs at HV. Okay. Are you still running? You lost power. All right. What are you getting? Diluted sulfuric acid. Okay. That should be able to hold. Yeah, 7 amps. That's fun. So do 2. It does 2. All right, we're halfway to our next one. Need one more pump. More than one at a time. I mean, that's great. The fact that you can start batching stuff, like, that's a game changer. Getting into logistics pipes or Project Red really goes a long way for a lot of that stuff. I'm gonna pull in some platinum dust, mix some ingots. Seven stacks of platinum going. Okay, yeah, actually, honestly, I think logistics pipes and HV is doable until you can get to EV and do AE2. Whilst we're waiting for this to go, need one of those. Dump all this shit out onto my desk. Okay. Oh. Instruction. There's 1 pack. There's 2 packs. I need 1 pack of those. 1 of these. 1 of those. Okay, time to be uncomfortable. Go back and redo things. Yeah, nope, absolutely makes sense. Makes total sense. Do not open any parts before reading instructions. Test card parts. There's the card. Inside of card. Prepare for the test. My hands are dry. Test card and punch dropper bottle. Got it. Timing device not included. Clock. Timers. Give me what, 45 seconds for that? A minute, 15 minutes? 15 minutes. While we're waiting for superconductor stuff to get done, I'm going to go ahead and do a COVID test. So that's fun. Okay. Yep, the blue line is right there. What else is in this pack? Okay. Super, I have a snack for later. Remove dropper bottle cap. Hold drop water straight over top hole, not at an angle. 6 drops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Touch card with tip. Gotcha. Open swab it, stick, and takes the web out. Whee! Up the nose it goes. One. This is the exciting content people come for. Okay. Ugh. Push into bottom hole, push through to lower hole. To the right. Ooh, to the right. Go the adhesive liner off. Ooh. Stick. Start 15-minute timer. Let's see how this goes. Do I have COVID? Guess we'll find out. Right now, take a commercial. Yep. There it goes. Here comes the sample. All right. Let's make some fucking wire. Oh my god. All right, wire. Platinum cable. Let's make. I can push out 16 amps of EV or IV. That'll be great. So that's 16 amps. 8x wire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 4. And we said 4x wire. We said 8x wire. Can I make 8x? Oh, I can't make 8x cable. Holy shit. What am I doing that for? Can we make 32? We can make 64. Okay, let's make 64. Make it stack. Let's go. Oh, that didn't work at all. That's COVID. Read the other side to see what your test results mean. Current results. You see 2 pink purple lines, one on the top half and one on the bottom half. This means COVID-19 was detected. Yep, it's COVID. Oh, wait, no. It's not. If you see only one pink-purple line on the top half where it says control, this means COVID-19 was not detected. Alright, well, I just have a cold then, I guess. I'll find out in 12 minutes. Alright, cool. Hey, look at that. That was actually surprisingly quick. That was actually really quick. To get those platinum cables, not to get COVID. Three more. Let's go make some more wire. Circuit 1. That should be 6 more. I think that's all I need. Yeah. I mean, chickens and hatching and all of that, I know. I mean, I went to a convention with 500 people, and some of the people that I went with, or that I was around, have COVID. So this might just be going from, related to going from Seattle to Santa Cruz, where it was like warm for 2 days, and then it went back cold, and then back into the Central Valley where it was hot and almost 100 degrees, back out to Seattle. So it might just be a cold. But it definitely doesn't look like COVID. But yes, let chemistry work. Okay, we're gonna grab that. We're gonna be wired up, and I'll just move the receivers for all of, or the transmitters for all of that. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, you can have con crud without having con crud, or without having COVID nowadays, which is nice because nature is healing, I guess. I don't know. Excuse me? Oh, that works. Now I'm trapped. Okay. We've got 4 amps of IV power going in there now. Which is great. Okay, circuit 11 is the high side. No, circuit 11 is the low side. Battery buff, high, low. This is the low side, so sun rises in the east and sets in the west. And here it's going to be lower in the north, higher in the south. So we've got 3.3 million. We're going to go off of temperature. Before we went off the sun, now we're going to go off of temp. So here, this is going to be the low side. So 6 million, 600 million, we're going to invert it. And then on the high side, we're going to say 3 billion. Yeah. Things are gonna run forever. I'm gonna run all of the benzene out of this. The west is the high, east is the low. Low side gets inverted, high side is normal. Okay. High side is normal, low side is inverted. All right, that should work. Probably. Maybe. All right, so now we've got our cables. Got our maze to get to our cables. So this should, in theory, we just have to cut these cables now that they're running. Cut it. And see if we are now gaining power. No, we are not. Because we need to put right there. $16 amp energy hatch. I can take 16 amps. For anything in that cable? No. Is there anything? Oh, because they shut off. Okay. So let's do this. Okay. Pull that up, pull that up, pull that up. We're going to need our that. $11 on the west side. That's the high side. 11 is high. High side is going to be the south. And this one. Okay, let's see if any of that works. So that should have triggered it on. All right, well. Mute Minecraft so I can go fix the clean room. Minecraft unmute it. Don't need to blow your ears out there. Okay, running perfectly. Inverted at 600 million.
Excuse me, sir. Do you know when the nuclear vessels?
I haven't got anything nuclear yet. This is my large supercapacitor.
Neat.
Yep. Now it's gonna make sure it actually works. All right. Trigger on. Okay, why aren't you kids working? That should have worked. Can it not read? It should have been able to read from that. All right, time to do some research on that. Because that should be receiving power. Maxing at 20 amps. We are connected. Connected over here. We are connected. We are connected. Okay, things are gonna go offline for a minute. That's fine. Yep, no COVID. It's left turn supercapacitor. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, that will not actually work. Yeah, that doesn't actually work. I need those wireless thingies. Okay. Yep, I need those wireless thingies. Okay. Yep, everything's offline now. Okay. Took notes on this. Took notes on this. Where did I take notes on this? I took notes. They're not the right notes. Okay. I need a knot. And isn't there a knot gate? Oh, actually, let's check the Discord. Tips and tricks. Yeah, knot. Yeah, that should work. That's weird. Yeah, that should actually work. Can I invert this? Let me go grab some. Let me go. I need redstone. I'm gonna set it higher. One of these has redstone in it. This one. I have a redstone torch somewhere. Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. We're gonna goose this for right now. Torch. 1, 2, torch. That trigger them. South is high side. No, it won't trigger them. This will though. Oop. Okay. It's 3 billion. It's got 3.3 billion in it. So it should. It's not getting any energy though. Why are you not getting any energy? You should be. Are you going there first? You're going there first. Grumble. Yeah, you should be powered. So on this side, which is the north side, all right, let me go back to Discord. Pretzel? Pretzel? Are you good? There we go. Okay. Got it to work with that solution. I want to have a signal when the battery would start to be almost depleted and stop a signal when the battery buffer would be full. You see, that should work. Like, I'm looking at the... All right, we've got power again. I guess we'll fill this up and then see if we can fill that up. Because that should definitely be working. But we'll fill it up first. Because power is flowing that way. That's all connected. There's no breaks in that. Let's just boop. Just boop that and see if we get anything coming into this one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it is going to store it there. And then do we have any coming out of there? No. The dynamo hat should be the output. Interesting. All right, what's it for energy detector? I don't want to use crystals though. Hey, go lay down. Hi, dog. I see you. Yes, I see you. Go lay down. Come here, lay down. Come lay down. Thank you. Okay. Well, we're gonna let that run until I run out of benzene. Um, like a wireless energy detect wire. Isn't there a cover? I seem to remember there's like some kind of cover. Leave up. Stop. I make. Okay. Well, then I guess we're gonna pull. This is the low side. That's the high side. Uh, let me watch a YouTube video on this. This is definitely not working the way it should be. That's full. So that's sending power there. And it's also probably sending power here, right? Yes. Okay. I don't want to use crystals. I really don't want to use crystals.
Uranium-238 directly into 235 with this recipe. Now, I actually need transformers in the in and out here. So I just want them to admit that way. Alright, yeah, let me just think this control circuit through and make it, and then I'll be back. So I think I have this set up right. So the east cover, this is the one that's going to say I'm full. So I just want them to emit a signal when it's full. And then the west cover is the one's going to tell it needs to be filled up. So it's inverted. So when we drop below 1 billion, it'll emit a redstone and switch the latch. Latch will stay switched until we hit 5 billion. Then it'll swap again. Pretty sure this is right. Because this will turn off after 1 billion. The latch will stay. And then eventually we'll reach 5 billion, and this will hit, then we stop. And even if this turns off, then we're good. Okay, I think I have it figured out.
That was 4 months ago. Okay. This still should be working. Because it should be sending the signal. This is the low side, right? This is the high side. What should we have stored? 147 million. So let's configure that. That should be right. Interesting. So how is that still running? This is where it's weird. We're going to say the high side is going to be see what that does. Yeah, like that's the RS latch. I still want to know why they're running. That's the more important question. I mean, honestly, we could run the latch right from here. Why don't we do that? We'll get rid of these wireless contraptions. "12" is the trigger. And it's 1, 2. Yeah, there we go. That should be right. I hope. Boop, boop. 248. On north side. Okay. $252. That should have sent the stop signal. This is not working. Yeah, this is not... I don't get it. Go back in there. Go back in there too. And you. Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. I think that's actually it. I think that's actually it. No, no, it can't go on this side. It can't go on that side. Yeah, the energy detector covers won't go on that side. If you pull them out, they won't go on these blocks. Yeah, the casings don't allow you to put vectors on them. All right, so north. North is going to be the low end. 100. Okay, and then that's going to be inverted. Energy stored. High side, south side. That's inverted. No, the north side's inverted. The south side is 300 million. If we read it, we have almost 300 million. So this side should start detecting. Well, so everybody is that's everybody's suggestion for it, and I'm like, that kind of makes sense, but it also kind of doesn't. Like, I'd rather have this latch system in place. Levo, stop. Right. So if I do this and I put some redstone down, it's not sending a signal. Yeah. It should be sending a signal. Yeah. Because the YouTube video that I watched has it working like this. Because this low side will trigger it, and then this high side will trigger it. They want you to use the stupid crystals and stuff, and I don't want to use the crystals. Oh, when in doubt, phone a friend. It says it might, but the signal strength is probably low. Oh, you know, actually, you shit. Rechargeable might actually be right about the strong signal. That might actually be why. Okay, so that's got how much in it? 328. It should have sent a signal. I can't read the signal from it. Yeah, that's still going. It's not sending anything out. Oh. Ah. Okay. Okay. You have 315 million in you. All right, let's change that to 335. You chill out, dogs. Jesus. What? What do you want? Do you want to go outside? Oh my gosh. This should be, the low side should be outputting. High side should be outputting. It is. All right, let's change this configuration again. North side, 500 million. Top side, 600 million. Okay. Let's see if that will work. All right, well, in the meantime, we're gonna run that. I'm gonna go pick the dogs out. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Still trying to figure that out. Like, I don't know. It might work. I mean, it's going to take a while for that to load up. I'm not too worried about it. We are going to do this, though. It's all going to have to go through this. Okay. So that starts outputting. Is this now outputting? No. Why are you not outputting? You have a dynamo hatch. You're connected? You're connected. You should be outputting power, right? Dynamo hatch, any casing. And that is an IV dynamo hatch. You are all connected. You are definitely connected. Disabled. Step down 4 amps of IV into 16 amps of EV. There we go. Are any of these other machines inactive? Okay. So that should be working now. No EU out though. Oh no, there we go. For 500 million, this should cut off. 600 million, this should cut off. 500 million, it should send the inverted signal. Which is already inverted. Got him, Siri. I guess we'll monitor this. 540. Because it's getting... Oh, there we go. Well, no, wait. None out. I don't get it. Oh, I don't need that. Okay, that should completely shut everything off. Okay, so it cannot output any more power. So this has to output power. Yeah, this has to output power now. Why are you not inputting it though? Okay, you are inputting power. Okay, you shut off. Why did that not shut off? Because it'll run until it gets to 600. Okay, and it is outputting. Okay. Ah, 592. 591. Oh, because these aren't running. So we are outputting 58. I can run for 58 minutes. What we've got stored now. So let's change some stats. South end, we're not going to say 600 million. We're going to say a billion. And then on the low end, we're not going to say 500 million. We're going to say 600 million. There we go. Okay, that latch works. All right. So that side works, which is good. I like to see that. Leave these out for right now. Those in, that in, that in, that in, that in. Then we'll kind of go from there and see what happens. All right, so this is done. So we're also going to pull all of that out. Don't need you. Don't need you. Now, what I may end up doing is actually upgrading all of this. So I know that that works. That sends power. I'm gonna go ahead and cover all of this up. And okay, back to this. Oh, okay, all right, cool. Up, move. Throw that in there. We don't need those empty cells. I'm going to use my bag for the wire, just in case we need it. Okay. All right. Why did we not... that's right, I took the EV energy hatch. I mean, the great thing is I've got plenty of ethanol gasoline that I could use. Let's... Do we still have an EV dynamo hatch in here? We do. I mean, we might as well use it, right? What's a little extra power? Woo! There's a surprise. Yep, blew all the hatches out. Well, not much for that. Not much for that. Well, here's the thing. I can reuse it somewhere else. I don't need it. Right? I really don't need it. I can make it again if I need to. Right? Combustion? Don't I have a combustion generator? I don't. I thought I had one to build that. Oh, I exploded the, I put an energy hatch back in the combustion generator and it blew up. As it is prone to do. It does, in fact. I didn't have the cables for it to hook it up. Because it can only store so much power. Okay, 6 million. That kicked off. 600 million that kicked off. So I'll build another one of these. And actually, at that point, then we need to, instead of bringing it in at, we'll have to transform up at that point. Bring everything in at IV. Okay, cool. More IV transformers. Well, now the question is, do we want to do the IV transformers or do we want to do vac nukes? Because if we do vac nukes, a lot more power. Significantly more power. That's a vac nuke. Tempting. I do want to get into a vac nuke. That seems cool. And there is a stable setup for it. Flatline. Power loss on the flatline. Power loss on the flatline. Rip. Now we're putting out a full 16 amps. And then upgrade Operasia, and then it'll recycle. Yep, there we go. There's the Aqua Regia. Okay. And we're still doing superconductor wire, which is fine. We'll probably need to set up these. Stainless steel is fine. I'm going to make a bunch of stainless steel. We make 256 stainless steel? We can. Cool. I want to start pushing this LSC further than just a regular dynamo hatch. I want to get a bigger dynamo hatch to output. Because dynamo... There we go. I can't actually put it... There's not a... Oh, there is. It's not buffered. I think you go all the way up to 64, right? Yeah, 64. Don't quite need 64 amps, but I will take a 16. That's relatively easy to do. Yeah, that's relatively easy to do. But that'll need me to upgrade the wire, which I'm doing right now. So I need to have that superconductor wire to be finished before I do anything. Yeah, oh, this is running. This is all running at HV, which is fine. Yeah. Aquaregia, the first one kicks on, the second one still running. Okay. Let's go back over to the main section of the old base. What do we have in here? Oh, LCRs. I think we are consistently making benzene and keeping it up. Oof, excuse me. Yep, our industrial coke ovens are going. Or the one industrial coke oven is going. Still have plenty of wood tar. This is annoying. I am tempted to throw a large gas turbine in over here. Throw it in over here. I mean, I could. Certainly could, because this is almost always full, right? Yeah. I can make the EV wire, no problem. So I would need four amps. Yeah, actually, let's do that. We're down to our like last. Love that. All the radon. Okay. So gas turbine. Large gas turbine. What do we need? $26. Okay. So we need 26 turbine casings. Aluminum dust. That's right. We need to. Yep. I know what we need to do. Yep. Okay. You go there. You go there. Okay. That. What are we going to need for that? Electrolyzer. Wait, can I blast? Oh, no, I can't. Oh, literally just dump it right out. Okay, cool. Cool. I don't need the oxygen. I've got plenty of oxygen through sugar beets. Okay, cool. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a drawer or aluminum. And we need a conveyor to... No, actually, we don't need a conveyor to spit this out. Gonna rotate that sucker. There we go. We are going to take that barrel. We're just gonna electrolyze everything. We're gonna electrolyze all of it. That's got speed upgrades. Cool. We're going to throw that in there. We're going to throw that down. We're going to throw a structural upgrade in it. There we go. We're going to fill that up with 8,000 of them. Back at a time. And then we're going to go run that puppy. Because I need aluminum. Apparently. I'll take 128 stacks. Oh yeah, did I say that I built the multi-block electrolyzer? All right, look at that. We did that. We did that already. All right. Let's take that. Go over to main terminal. Plop that right there. And there we go. Let you run. I'm going to take a piece of paper. We're gonna name it. Large gas turbine. We're gonna need a hatch. We're gonna need input hatch. What does the large gas turbine need? Output bus? It doesn't need an output bus. It needs a maintenance hatch, an input bus for it needs a controller, it needs a dynamo hatch, it needs a maintenance hatch, a muffler hatch, and an input hatch. It needs 26 turbine casings. Can I make a controller out of it? I can make fluid regulators too. Circuit 3. Circuit 3 for a fluid regulator. Need a fluid regulator. I think I can make a dynamo hatch, right? I can. I just can't make the buffered one. Right? The buffered one requires a manual process, but that's fine. Dynamo hatch. And then the controller. You have to shape craft. That's fine. I can do that myself. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and craft that. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go pee real quick, but we'll watch the crafting go. So that's working. All right, what else do we need? What else will we need? Put the portable scanner in there. Okay. I will need to make more for Thaumcraft for Shadow Metal. All right, what else? What else can we make? Oh, we're gonna need to make transformers. We need extreme transformers. Cannot make those. I need to make one. I don't. That's dumb. I can make the rest of this. All right. We're gonna upgrade to IV. Get that energy hatch. Okay. We're gonna need 5 of these puppies. Cool. How are we doing on? Oh yeah, we're going. We're going. We're going. Okay. There's my 5 transformers. Go with the other ones. So they'll be all upgraded. There's 8. Missing an aluminum spring. Okay. Blue steel. Okay. I think these just go in the bending machine at circuit 1 to make these springs, right? Yeah. Okay. Now I'm missing all the aluminum dust? Wait, what? I just dumped a bunch of aluminum dust in here. Where the heck did it go? What? It gets exported? Where is it going? What the heck? What the heck? Indeed. I wonder if it's going into one of the Oh, I know where it's going. I bet you it's going into aluminum chloride. No? None of this stuff takes aluminum. But I bet... Whoa. But I bet personal dimension needs it. Probably needs it for something stupid. Let me pull up the plat line. All right, full plat line. Aluminum. What the heck is taking aluminum? Other metallic dust is an input. Flatline does not take aluminum. So where's my aluminum going? Very curious. Very curious. Because it's exporting it. It's got to be an interface. Because it's exporting it a stack at a time. So that tells me because there's more aluminum. Exporting it a stack at a time. What would be getting aluminum in here? What would be getting aluminum? Curious. Quite curious. Indeed. Quite curious indeed. Something is getting aluminum. And a large amount of it. I don't have anything crafting that would take the crafting recipe. So where, pray tell, is the aluminum going? Quite curious. Aluminum dust. What would you be doing? Huh? What would you be doing? Okay, what takes aluminum dust? We're not doing that. We're definitely not doing that. We're not doing that. Oh, yes, indium. Does the indium line have... Yes. Where am I making indium? Yes. Where was I making indium? Indium gallium phosphate. Where, pray tell, am I making indium? I do not believe I am making indium here. I believe I am making it over in the personal dimension. Curiouser and curiouser. I may have to pull a smaller hatch on it. Osmium's all the way at the bottom. Osmium's at the bottom. Indium. This is palladium. Do not believe there is anything above this. This should be empty. It is. This is the rhodium level. This is the ruthenium level. Oh, hi. What's in here? What have you got? Nothing. Oh, nice. Let's take you. Thank you. Underneath, we've got not enough item output space. Iridium. Yes, iridium, quite. And then underneath this should be osmium. Yes. Not enough fluid output space. Chlorine, you say? Chlorine. No valid recipe. It says nothing in it. Acetic osmium solution is offline. Offline? What? Why are you offline? Curious. Curious. I don't know why it sounds like I have a British accent. Device offline. Huh. Did I pull the personal dimension out completely? Return to main menu, back into multiplayer. Okay. Let's go see. Okay, you should be online. Yes. You are not online. Don't I have a benzene? I moved one of my things into benzene. One of my fluid cells. Okay. So let's go find the fluid cell that I can use. Helium gas. It's on the other side. That's probably part of the problem. Oh, you know, I think it's up here. You do, you only need power to one side, but for whatever reason, it doesn't want to power on this side, so we're just gonna ignore all of that. For now. Did I move it down here into this? It does have it. Excellent. Okay, benzene. I still need to go find Yeah, it's supposed to be powered from the overworld, but for whatever reason it's not being powered, so we'll just goose it a little bit. There you go. Now it should all be online. Although honestly, I should just tap into this and move it over there. Because what are we outputting? Are we outputting an EV? I think we're outputting an EV, right? Yeah. We are outputting an EV. Well, so it does need power on both sides. So it's getting powered from the main system on the overworld, but it should be getting powered from here on this side, because this input bus should be filling this tank, which obviously it's not, which creates a problem. Device offline, unlinked. This is filling up. This is not filling up. This should pick up the channels. Yeah, it doesn't need a power cable. It's being powered from the AE2 system itself. It doesn't have power. This is powered. This is powering this. There we go. There we go. Now we're transferring power in. This is filling up. It's now full. This is now almost full. This is energy acceptor. Now these should all be online. Missing channel. Rumble. Device off. Why does AE2 have to be so annoying? This needs to be online for it to work. All right, let's go check the other side. For whatever reason, it stopped working. Ah, that'll do it. Yeah. When one side doesn't have any power. Portable scanner. Did that goof up? I have 900 million EU in there. Okay, so what happened? $2,000 EU. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, first of all, let's take a look. So this cable has got 1 amp going out of it. This one has no voltage out. Or no, over. Yeah, okay, this is outputting full EV power. So pray tell, why are you not powered? Okay. Now it's time to figure all of that out. So this is the energy acceptor for all of this. Be able to get power node info. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Did it burn up the cable? It burned up the cable. Ah! Happy days. It did in fact burn the cable. Well, this is going to be interesting. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna need EV superconductor wire. Something. Problem is, AE is stopped. I can't do anything with it. I'm gonna have to manually goose all of this again. Yeah, it blew. It blew all of that wire. I think it was only 4 amp. Okay, well, we got a way around that, called the manual process. High voltage battery. This is going to take a lot of voltage. That's the problem. This thing takes a ton of power to run. Like an excessive amount of power to run. An actually excessive amount of power to run. All right, well, first off, let's go find... Go find our indium concentrate. Because I know I'm making... I know it's a reactor. Galena and sphalerite. And it's sulfuric acid. So I know it's not here. This is a different line. Did we do it over here? No. This is nano CPUs. I think this is... This is HPIC wafers. Crap. Yep. Dead. And I have 13 16x aluminum wire, which is not going to be enough at all. Because even if I put its nitrogen that it needs, it's not going to go anywhere. That's the problem. It'll just cache it in there and I can't take it out. No. Okay. Where else could I put that chemical reactor? Oh, duh. I know where it is. It's right here. Sphalerite. There should be an input bus here. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's indium. All right. Shit. How are we gonna do this? We're gonna have to start stealing turbines. Much as I love that. Oh wait, no, actually. Don't have to steal turbines. We're just gonna steal the battery buffer. This should have been set up anyway. Okay, when you put it that way, it's facing you. All right. There we go. Okay. Cool. I'm back online. Come back online. Please. Probably won't come back online. How much is that pulling out? 8,000 EU a tick? Okay. Okay, so let's... Can't make 16x. But I can make a bunch of 8x. 64? Okay, that's fine. We're gonna pull all of it out of indium. Five. That should be enough. Okay. Cool. Grab 6 or 3 stacks of that. You know, don't I have a wire mill over here now? Right now, I have an unpackager and an arc furnace. It's just gonna take forever. Yeah, this is not gonna. This is gonna be a nightmare. This will actually be a nightmare. All right, we're gonna take that to start. Yeah. It's how much cable are we gonna need? We're gonna need a lot of that cable. Yeah. How to set things up, yeah. Make sure that you don't exceed the power limits of what you're trying to do. Or things go boom, because actually it's blown up all of this as well. For processing. Yeah, ore processing is down now too. Which is fine because I'm not processing any ores, but you know, it would be nice to have ore processing. Hey Gunther. We're just reviewing how lovely it is to wait, is it just running off of batteries? No shit. Okay, well, it's running off of batteries. Alright. Well, I'll get more batteries in case Applied Logistics goes down again. We just did. Yes, it's. Yeah, that's fair. It does. I set up my LSC, which is great. It sort of works, but I need to upgrade all of my aluminum cable. What was superconductor EV? Batteries died. That was just dust in the mixer, platinum and uranium 238. Yeah. Looks like we might have to do that. And I guess send it through 2X wire. Sports fans are cheering you on. All right. Yeah, because you are dead, right? You are actually dead. Okay. Now the question is, do we just send a janky line over? Because we could totally just send a janky line over. Bleh. You have 24. Platinum is not stored. Platinum is stored in AE. Uranium 238 is definitely stored in AE. Uh, 2X wire is 16 amps. We might set up. I think I had to do this. All of the auto crafting is moved over into the fact. Oh, did any of my cables burn the factory? No. Okay. All right. Yes. No. No, they did not, because they're all 16X aluminum cables. So I'm gonna need those. Just make sure. Okay, good. They did not. All right, good. Okay. It's just from this point forward. Okay. Okay. Let's go grab the rest of the indium. Because I can always recycle the aluminum. Yeah, I can always recycle the aluminum. Problem becomes it's all getting stored in here. 28 aluminum ingots. Which, let's face it, is not a whole lot. I mean, you're making superconductor base IV ingots. Which is fine because I'm actually outputting IV. So I do want to run IV, superconductor IV wires everywhere, and then transform down. So this is not the end of the world, fortunately. It's just going to take a while. Alright. Well, we're going to need a battery buffer to, like, shuffle. We're going to need a battery buffer to start shuffling batteries back and forth. Yeah, I'm outputting, so I only have a 4 amp dynamo hatch, or a regular dynamo hatch, which is 4 amps, which will output 4 amps of IV, which is 16 of EV, which is why I have this one here. So what I will do is we are going to shuffle this out. We're going to throw it in here. Charge batteries. There we go. We're going to get those charged up. Max in 8 amps. That's fine. Okay, cool. Cool. What I need to do is put a battery buffer here and then realign the cables. I'm going to do that now while I can. Those are connected. And then I'll set up a 16x EV battery buffer after we're done. And then I'll make sure to do the superconductor wire 2x. Just 1x. I'm going to use liquid helium. Link these two together. And like an entire stack of these. Probably more than a stack. 96. 198 of those. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna backbone a lot of this with. So I've got two backbones essentially right now. I have everything being run via EV that I need to transform down, or everything running at my official backbone that I just started is now IV. So I need to start splitting stuff off, and actually making it right. I guess if that makes sense. I need to start building the corridors for power and everything. That's kind of my problem right now. Is so this is going to need to have a wiring set up, which is here, and this will have to go from here. So let's pull this out. Why are you like this? You don't need to be here. You don't need to be here. Yeah. Okay. It's more like I can segment everything off, right? So like here, this wire should come all the way. I actually want to run this in the ground so I can walk over it. It's kind of the idea here is so this power setup that I have should, where is it coming from? It's coming from here, which is coming to there, which powers the clean room? That's so confusing. What is that doing? Does that power the clean room? It does in fact power the clean room. Okay, that powers the clean room. That I don't care about. Yeah, aluminum? Yeah, it is. Yeah, so essentially I want to run an IV backbone and then run an EV backbone for now. IV will be coming, it's just not anytime soon. So this is where the backbone is going to run. Yep. Indium I don't have a problem with. I have plenty of indium. I have no problem with indium at this point. Keeping up with it. And then this will be a turn. This will be a turn. Okay. So that'll go that way. Not because I don't need enough of it, right? I don't need it. I've got some indium here already set up. Yeah, I've got a stack of indium right now. Okay, we're full. Sulfuric is basically free because I mined so much out of the Nether. A stack, relatively speaking, yes, you are correct. A stack is not a lot of indium. I will give you that. Okay. Personal dimension. Need to bring that side back online. Bring me back online. Are you online? You are online. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. All right. So that's one less thing I got to worry about. Yeah. No, I know. I know. Going. That going. We're gonna pull the. I need batteries. Cool. Lepatronics. I have 9. Okay, cool. Live expand, no questions asked. Yes, yes, it is. I agree. Yeah. So now we're in the time crunch because that only lasts next to no time at all. So that's an output. We're gonna put. Too much stuff in our inventory as usual. We're just gonna start swapping batteries, hot swapping them. It's not gonna work from there. There's no power there. There is no power there, but there is here. Okay. That's our battery charger right now. 7 amps of power. Okay. Uranium 238 and platinum. We need 238 and we need a stack of platinum. Nope, a stack and a little extra. That's fine. You have no power here. Yeah. That's Lord of the Rings. Yep. That is, in fact, Lord of the Rings. Okay, that requires EV, right? An EV mixer. Oof. EV mixer. Can't. I need power. Charge faster. Damn it. How much power does that take? 384,000 EU to do one. Oof. You shall not charge. Actually, yeah, there we go. Y'all are dorks. Yeah, no, I know. That's why I have the upping right here. I'm at least trying to get aluminum cable going so that I can temporarily patch it all in. I just need an EV crystal. All right. What circuit number is that? 2? I do, in fact, have an EV mixer over here. Jump. Jump. Circuit 2. It's still charging. I don't... Oh, I have a battery buffer. That's right. I have battery buffers over here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can still run auto crafting because I was smart. Do not auto output. Please do not auto output. You leave it right there. Damn it. You leave it right there. See, sometimes I do future planning and it pays off. Other times I'm just an idiot and don't. Yeah, see, I've got... And it's still charging. How is it charging? What is it charging off of is the better question. Do I have it set? Was I smart? Was I a smart dog? I was a smart dog. Autocrafting won't actually not work. I was a smart dog. Oh, that makes me happy. Okay, you don't need the battery. You don't need the... Give me back my thing. Give me back my thing. I don't need it. I'm gonna need to charge my stupid everything else, though. These are all HV. Okay. All right, no flight for me for right now. That's fine. Like I wanted to do the power pole thing, and it's just not gonna work. I'm disappointed. I do want to run down the middle here because this is like a chunk between, right? This is a chunk. This is yeah. So actually, I could just run a road down the middle here. What's considered the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Of course it is. 3, 4, 5, 6. This could be the middle of the road, I think. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good enough. We're gonna run a road down there. We're gonna do this. And under the road, we're gonna run power. Cool. I should have no AE now. So let's grab 4. Yep. Swap batteries. Yeah, this is a pain. But this should be working, right? Yes. Yes, it works. Oh, that makes me happy. Now I can at least close this up. I can close that up now. Fantastic. So this is down below 100 million, right? 600 million. Is it 600 million and billion? Let's do 3 billion. You're gonna run for a while. It looks off. That looks off. Or this looks off. I'm going to run power all the way. Yep. Oh, grabbing a hold of the LSC. I know, right? Doesn't that look cool? Looks cool as hell. Actually, I think it looks like ears. You have a Cyclops with 2 ears. Okay, what else do I need to do? I need to get tungsten steel. 100 and... Alright, tiny... I need 66 tungsten steel. Tungsten steel I can get. I have tungsten steel. I need a stack plus 2. Okay. I also need 22 electric pumps. 20 more, please. Yeah, sure, no problem. Let's go. Okay, so that'll go for that. Split regulators I've got now. Okay, let's go make those tiny pipes. Extruder still has it in there. There we go. Okay, tiny pipes go. Need more. We're going to use those extra battery buffers to offset. So they go grab them. They're in main factory? No, they're down here. They're right here. Okay, so we're going to grab both of these. We're going to fall in a hole in the ground. We're going to have transformers. No, that's actually going to be directly EV. So we're going to have, that's the output. And that's an output. That way, that way. And then we're going to run cable. How does what? I don't get that. Like, that's so janky. Yeah, we're gonna fix that too. Is there any power in this cable? But there's no power in this cable. No. Oh, that's got to run over to the clean room. That's got to run to the clean room. No, it doesn't. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. What are these 8x cables? Do I have 8x cables? I do have some 8x cables. This is going to come directly from here. I love last minute troubleshooting. Yep. Watch me as I flail around trying to get power. There's 8x aluminum cable. Okay, good. That's 8x aluminum cable. So right there and right there. And that's hooked back up appropriately. Oops, nope. Get back in your hole. Okay. Yep, you're offline again. Swapping batteries. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're getting there. Okay. I'm not running all the way over there. You know, put that in with helium. Just the second one. Chest down here. Okay, aluminum I'm not too worried about now, because I'm going to have enough to do all of this. I have this. How are my pumps going? Black steel, we're cooking. Actually, black steel is not cooking because we have a bunch of aluminum cooking, which we're going to pull out. I don't know, black steel is in here. A lot of black steel. Okay. Hey, we've got a plan. It's slow, but it's working. Okay. That takes 140 seconds. That'll take a little bit of time. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Need 100 and make it 96. Oh. Yeah, a bit slow when I'm out of power is dangerous. Yes, I agree. Well, the great thing is that I'm out of power, but I'm not out of power because the blast furnace, oh shit, no, you're right. Oh no. No, 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 no. That's you said that now. Synapses are firing. Oh no. Yep, benzene is being shipped over by AE2. When AE2 stops working, benzene does not ship. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. I need an acceleration card. Is there an acceleration card in this? Is there an acceleration card in this? No. Fuck. You and your, like, stuff that makes sense. I mean, push comes to shove, I can always set up 16x cables. Okay, good. We're still fully processing that. Okay. I'm less worried about it now. We're going full bore. I'm definitely less worried about that. Still want an acceleration card, though. Go. All of that's being powered by not AE2. Okay. EBF, thank you. We're going to up the import rate for that. And it probably doesn't matter. But we will absolutely up the import rate just in case. Okay. That requires helium or liquid helium? It does require liquid helium. 132. All right, 132. So what we're going to do there is we're just going to dump this benzene into there. And then we are going to... Upatch. Liquid helium. Yes. Oh. We're out of power. Surprise, surprise, surprise. And today we learned a valuable lesson. Don't do this. All right, let's go up to nitrogen and throw those back in then. I was so excited to set up the LSC that I didn't think about power distribution. I definitely put the cart before the horse on that one. But I now have 800 million EU stored. So there is that. Ah, love it. Love it. X aluminum wire, right? X blue alloy, 8X aluminum. Let's get 32 more of that. Missing aluminum dust. All right, fine. Fine. We're gonna go over here to pull that off. We have any in there? No, we don't. Fortunately, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know where I can get that from. Right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Go. I do have platinum cable. I can always run platinum wire. That should be enough. Honestly, that should be enough to finish what I need to do. Wiring the first part of the backbone. Or the endpoints to the backbone. Alright, that's wired in. Okay, backbone wired. We just need to go that and up. Honestly, I'd rather run more and run another battery buffer. Yeah, it's definitely going to be platinum because it's renewable, right? It's just endstone dust. I definitely have more than my fair share of platinum. Okay. Thank goodness I have this stuff set up at least. And we're processing liquid helium. We do have our superconductor stuff in there. Because we're going to need liquid helium for the assembler for this. This is EV. Yeah, EV assembler, not a problem. It's powered. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to like maybe doing some of the void miners. I know I know they're coming in 2.7. Oh, are there? Oh, well, yeah. Oh, we do have void miner. Okay. LUV. Ah. Oh yeah. Yep. Heck with all of that. Yep. Heck with all that. Don't care. Uh. Need to go back over to Mod Factory. Pull my chest plate back out. Yep. Now I look somewhat normal. Somewhat. How am I doing on benzene? Please tell me I'm not going to run out. I am not running out yet. Amount of power, though. Tell you that. Well, you know what? Okay. There's a bit of a sorry. I turned away from my computer, so the monitor or it gets weird when I do that. Okay. How much more aluminum do we have? It was a bit too happy. Yeah, it does that. The BC face is not real great at some of this stuff. Okay. Okay. What do we need to do? We're waiting for that superconductor wire. Right? I've got one. That's not gonna be enough. There's 6. It's still doing helium. But you, yeah. Yeah. Hey, I don't have my adult avatar up. Sorry, I'm doing the who has power to do X bylaws versus nonprofit bylaws versus the state law. So I had to adjust that a little bit. Large get. Oh, hey, look. Practically done. I need like 6 more casings. Oh yeah, hey, no, I'm all for fun at my expense. Oh hey, I'm out of power again. Especially since I have been an idiot for this whole thing. Aww. But what? More event stuff. No, it's just a nonprofit. We have to file our annual report, and we needed to get some information and stuff like that. It's nothing too terribly important, or well, I mean it's important, but it's nothing too terribly pressing. We just gotta have it by the end of the month. Nope, I want that back. Whoop. But also event stuff. Yeah, we've got a couple of events coming up that we got to do some planning for. Oh, the IRS? Yeah, no, I've already dealt with them this year. It's fine. Definitely have already dealt with them this year. So if I remember correctly, this is all off of the same pipe. Yeah. I just use one master pipe, and then everything uses fluid regulators. Yep, that's exactly what happens. RSI something. Yeah, I probably is. All right, good. We have base ingots coming in. We have 16. Okay. Let's grab the rest of that helium. Liquid helium. Thank you. I'm going to go grab regular helium. Do this all over again. Oop. Yeah, see, there is in fact more controls over it. Yeah, you are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. 402. Thought I had a helium cell over here already. I do. That. Okay. Input hatch. Helium. Go to town. We're gonna need, how much do we need? 132 helium? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we make money. We're not a pure nonprofit. So like the convention that I just staffed, we can keep money because it's actually a nonprofit in the 501c3 sense of the word, which is the tax code that we're governed under. Where it comes more ambiguous is the different sections of tax code. So like the org that I'm on the board of is a 501c7. We don't have the same reporting guidelines. We actually have laxer reporting guidelines in a C1. We're considered a fraternal organization almost, or a membership organization around social activity, whereas a nonprofit actually has to have a mission to do what they do. Like they have to serve a community or serve an organization or serve a group of people or something like that. Yeah. So we're a nonprofit in the sense we don't pay taxes on anything that we get revenue wise, but we're not a nonprofit in the sense that we have a mission. All right. We're 16 down. $18 down. And now aluminum. All right. Yep, you're exactly right. Pump. 22 pumps. We've got a full thing here. Does this require EV? It does require EV. Okay. EV assembler. I have them over there. I'm not too worried about. Okay. We're going to need those tungsten steel pipes. Again, not really worried about them. What else? We've got our transformers, but we're not doing anything with IV. I can go back to the EBF hall, come over here, dump those back in that chest. Dump these back in this chest. Oh, hey, look, I have an extra Lapatron. Wait, I have 2 extra Lapatrons. Well, that doesn't change anything. Yeah. You're all dead. You're all alive. Okay. I'm almost tempted to go get my IV orbs, Lapatronic orbs, and run this. We did set up buffers, right? Yeah. Okay. And these are set up. Yep. Okay, cool. And these will send 8 amps of power. These will send 8 amps of power. Yep, that's essentially what I have to do. As if we spend money, I have to prove it. But we do a charity donation at the end of the year too, so it's not like we're keeping the money. I don't need these then. I just need the... I mean, I could... I think I can temporarily patch these. If that makes sense. Because these are 16x cables. So let's see if I can do this to, like, just band-aid it. Oh, of course I'm short by, what, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Short by 4. Of all of the things to be short by. Yeah, ALUMINU, aluminum. That'll be enough. Main terminal. Oh, hey, look, I already had the aluminum wire. Cool. Let's go get this done. Yeah, I do want to eventually make this the 64 amp hatches, but that's a ways out. But I'm going to use those aluminum cables for now till the superconductor stuff, because I'm tired of shuffling those things back and forth. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's patch this in. This should, in theory, work. Okay, plug you in there. Plug you in there. Now you've got juice. Now you've got juice. I don't have any batteries. Now, if I do this, pull you out. Okay. We need power. That's fine. Throw you in here. There we go. Now you're charging. Okay. Now you're charging. That's good. Grab 4 over here. 4. Input, output. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about it. Huzzah. It's kind of janky, but it works. And that's the important thing. I'm outputting 8 amps. Putting in 8 amps. Okay. Outputting 4 amps because I only have 4. That should be sufficient, I think, to power that. We're gonna go find out. Are you losing power? You are not. Cool. Good. Everything works. 10 channels. Yeah. No, yeah, each battery can pull 2 amps. So that's going to pull 8 and output 4, and 4 amps of EV is enough to run this sucker. That's all I care about. Alright, crisis averted. Let's go take a look-see. Got 1 billion. Average in, average out's about the same. Time to full, an hour. Okay. 600 EU above. And they're gonna, it's gonna pull as much power as it can because it's got to fill those batteries up. Like, I know that. Oh, cool. I can get right out of that. Perfect. The battery's almost full. Those batteries are full. That's running the controller. Oh, yeah. I will replace this with superconductor wire, though. That is absolutely going to happen. So that means that everything is back online, which I'm happy about. I've got some spare batteries in here in case I need them, but I shouldn't. We are pumping benzene in, slowly but surely. I'd rather have the lossless cables, honestly. So that'll let that run overnight, I guess. We can finish building. So what I want to end up doing is changing this hatch here, the 16 amp energy hatch. I want to change it to 16 amp IV hatch. And then for these dynamo hatches, it's a buffered one. I want to change that to an actual like dynamo hatch. So of course what's going to happen is that I'm going to have to run platinum wire, which I don't care. I can run platinum wire all day long. But what we need to do is dynamo hatch. We need energy hatch. Sorry. We need energy hatch. We need 16 amp energy hatch. IV. Yeah, no, I know. Okay, we're going to need this. This is going to be for our input for all of our gas turbines. And then we're going to need... Eventually, we're going to need a dynamo hatch to put out more IV power. We're going to need that one too. Yeah. And that one takes that. That one goes there. And then this one takes that. And that one takes that. IV energy hatch takes that. There we go. Yeah. All right. Let's go see how much power we are losing, because I am curious about that. Can't be that much. It's really not that much. Look. Yeah. It's not that much. $204 versus, what is it, 2048? 40 EU. Not too worried. Definitely not too worried. Whereas over here, yeah, 2048. It's like 5%, but then I boost it back up when I get to the battery buffers. So again, not a huge deal. Now, what I really want to do is move power the clean room off of this. I want to power the clean room off of that. Where does that go? That goes, oh, that goes to the factory, because it goes up and over. Okay. How are we doing now? There we go. Yep, now we're back down. Now we're back down. Yeah, I need to upgrade these blast furnaces to IV to speed up some of this stuff, but I'm literally only producing 4 amps of IV power right now. Three amps. Yeah, it's generating 3 amps. So we're going to take this. What should we do with that? Okay, so that's 10 P2P channels I'm running over this. This all needs to be torn down. That's the next huge project, because we're building that slowly but surely. I also need to get EV running over here, because some of this stuff requires EV dynamo hatches. Or EV energy hatches, sorry. I knew what I meant. Damn it. I want to start processing some of that other stuff. The best way to do that is going to be coming off of this. Off of this. Yeah, I have all my P2Ps are named. They're all named. I'd lose track of them if I didn't. Yeah, they're all named, so I know where everything is. Including all the ones for the plat line. None of mine. Yeah, no, I want to have them named. It'll help me link them back together when I tear it all down. All right. Prices averted for now. I actually have another Lapatronic supercapacitor I could build if I really wanted to. I don't. Spoilers. I don't. 7 of those. Yeah, what I'm going to end up doing is putting the IV transformers on the back of these gas turbines. 133. I think I have almost 40, 50. 40 or 50. Okay. How are we going to do this? I need to import. I need to come over here. Once like that, you know, an hour later, we actually are like not as panicked as we were before. 38 stacks we went through. That works for me. Go grab the importer. Boop. What is an importer, right? Oh, it's an export bus. No, I need an importer. Or processing. Import. No fluid P2Ps, purely ME. Yeah, those were just my ME P2Ps. I have a whole another disaster for ME P2P. Or for fluid P2P. Okay. Cool. Can go in there. Definitely do not need you now. I have capacity cards. That's good to know. I have signs. I got some glass. Okay. I think we are ready to start thinking about other stuff. Finally. It's not done yet because it's still processing helium. That's fine. We talked about doing the wireless terminal a while back, which was here. So we could start back in on that. This was going to be easy. We just needed the Fluix pearls, which needed ender eye plates. That's right. It was the ender eye plates that were the pain in the ass. How far did we get with all of that? Oh, we needed the wireless booster cards. Because I would love... We breathe some, yeah, exactly. I know I'll have to get the wireless charger set up. I know that. ME in... What did it need? ME in the ether. Oh, it needed these dense energy cells. That's right. Which required a bunch of stuff that I couldn't make. Oh, the wireless access points? Yeah, I know they do. Hey, I have unlimited power at this point, right? No, but seriously, I need to start thinking about, like, pushing through this. Nitrobenzene is probably going to be the thing I'm going to have to use to get there. I did want to do a large gas turbine over here so that I could supply 4 amps of EV power to the distillation towers. Because they shut off every now and then. Oh, yeah, 100%. I mean, you got to have a mesh network, right? Okay. Oh, I need a speed upgrade on those, right? This is all full though. Okay. Perfectly, perfectly, perfectly. Yeah, because I wanted to upgrade these to I wanted to upgrade these to EV because only half of them are EV right now. So honestly, I'll probably put it in over here. Yeah, could do that. And then set up a battery buffer with some Lapatronics. Output 8 amps. Yeah, actually, that would work. That's gonna work. Okay, so let's start that process. Let's start the upgrade of the distillation towers. So I need energy hatches. I need 2 of these. All right. I need turbines. I'm going to spend a lot of time doing that. Don't I have a chart that has like the best turbine stats? Yeah, there we go. Black plutonium, adamantium, dicorium, stellar alloy, or a Harkon. Manulin. Copy. Yeah. Yeah, so you just split it all up. So instead of having one that has 64, you have 4 that have 16. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, what can I make right now? HSSS. That's stellar alloy. HSSE. Or Harkon. All right, let's see what or Harkon. That just requires the dust, right? Or a Harkon. All right, so right now I have wait, benzene. Go back to benzene. Oops. Benzene. That outputs 3.2 amps with a 14.5 day rotor. So if I change that to Harkon, that outputs 3.4 amps and gives me 17 days. Yeah, right? Get cancer immediately. Okay, so get an aura, use that dust, or Harkon dust. I have to blast furnace it at IV with HSSG. Okay. I have the HSSG coils, so I could make this. Now to cool it, you need an IV freezer, which is fine. Yeah, I know they're going to change. I'm not in 2.7 yet. So, yeah, no, they're on beta 2 right now. Question is, can I supply enough power to run these suckers? That's the problem, right? This is can I supply enough power for long enough to get 4 4 amps of EV through one of these blast furnaces. So let's see what our output is. We are putting out nothing. Why are we not? Oh, 12,000. So we could, in theory, output enough, I think. All right, well, we're gonna try this again. I have my aluminum cable here. I'm gonna do some ore Harcum. X. That's aluminum. Let's do a stack. Just to see. Okay. One of these should work. No. Oh. Womp. Hey, it really helps if you supply the power to the other one. That does make it work a little easier. Okay. Look, it's great tips with Nova right here. 115 seconds. All right, sit here for 2 minutes, see if this works. Because I would like to get back nukes working. I would definitely like to get back nukes to work. Because then I can do a energy hatch for that. Vulcanus is also on my list of things to start getting into. Let's use redstone and blaze powder for the pyrotheum. That's not a problem. And potentially going up to quad EBFs. This is holding. This is holding, so this is good. Okay. Cool. Cool. So now I can start, yeah, for the Vulcanist, yeah, I can start this process. Because for a, or what the hell is the name of the thing? Or oh, no. Okay. Okay. That sucks. That actually sucks. Battery buffer with 6 Lapatrons. Yeah. Battery buffer with 6 Lapatrons. Sounds like that's what's going to be. Boop. Dedicated hatch out. Yeah. Probably not a bad idea. It's probably not a bad idea. But why do that when I can make it even more janky? Okay. Yeah, actually, I could run. I could build a dynamo hatch. That's doable. And literally come out the back and go up, and that'll supply IV power. What did we say we needed? Energy hatches? Or dynamos? Fun stuff, right? This is just iridium, right? Yeah, we have iridium. Yeah, because I want to upgrade Mythic number 5. You go, Exeter. Bless your heart. All right, let's do. Turbine. Actually, large turbine. Large turbine. This is what we need. Okay. That. Okay. We need... we do 8. Do we dare go to 8 turbines here? What's our math on that? All right. Large gas turbine with Aura Huracan is 4.8 amps. Let's go to IV on that. What does IV give us? It gives us 0.857 amps. So that's we say 8 times 0.85. Whoops. 8 times 0.857. That gives me 6, almost 7 amps of IV power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You go to 10. It gives me 8.5 amps of power. 10 times 0.857 amps. 8.57 amps. And that would go into it very well. Sure. All right. Yeah. So we're gonna build some more of these. How many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We actually need 7 because I'm going to run one over in the benzene hall. So 7 LGTs. 7. We're going to need coolant cells. Is that literally it? Coolant cells and aluminum springs? No kidding. Okay. That's cool. Grab 8 of these. Bending machine, please. No, I need a forge hammer first. Forge hammer's down here. I probably could. I probably could at this point, right? Oh, wait, no. I needed a bending machine. I was right. I was right the first time. These are not rods. Let's put XL gas turbine. EV circuits, turbine casing. I think it's the Inconology DS. That's like the one I don't have. Chrome, cobalt, iron, nickel. Yeah, I could probably do that. HV, TPV. Yeah, I could do that. I suppose. but it doesn't accept benzene, so I have to go to nitrobenzene. That's the other problem. I don't have enough titanium to really go through that. So yeah, that's kind of the big thing right now. Tungsten steel, it doesn't. Oh yeah, no, this is the large gas turbine. Runs as fast as 16, large of the same type, takes up the space of 12. So I could just do 10. That just said that it needs that's so big, that's not going to fit in my building. It won't fit in my building. That's the problem. It uses nitrobenzene, ether, aquata. Yeah, benzene is... I really do need to, like, actually change to nitrobenzene. I tell you what, I'll end up doing that after I get into LUV. Most likely. I don't do CBD now anyway. I'm using it for fuel. We'll use it for fuel to have a stockpile of it. Okay. We needed the aluminum springs and we needed the shells. Where did they go? Springs. Yeah. I even saw the rocket engine. That doesn't look like even the rocket engine is efficient enough for what I want to do. All right, let's see. We needed the 10K cells. Yeah. Actually, honestly, the solar tower looks really cool. I'd love to like get to a point where I can build a solar tower. Dude, how many did we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it is really expensive. I love that, like, she's like, okay, cool, let's just go ahead and do it. It needs to craft 512 stainless steel. My poor system. Use 20%. That's fine. There's no co-processors on that one? Honestly, I don't care. I can start that and let that go. Yeah, it is free power. You're right. You are absolutely right. All right, well, we're going to start this process, get this going. Fortunately, this stuff will hold up. We're filling up. 1.5 billion EU. $3 billion is the stopping point. I may go ahead and try to fill this completely with IV because it does. There's a couple. There's five EV, or sorry, 5 EV, 5 IV, and then the rest of them are empty. But I do love just like watching this process through. Got a ways to go on that. That's fine. Not a huge deal. All right. I'm getting hungry. I got some leftover steak that I'm gonna go demolish.
Does the computator care that the world stripes don't go together? It only cares that the flavor notes and the coffee go together.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Fucking pre-roll ads are awful. Run them in the do a mid-roll. Gosh. Communists, all of you.
Thank you, fast.
All right. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Icy again. They are in the process of trying to find stuff. So I appreciate everybody stopping by. And I know, right? They don't have mufflers on anything. Yeah, whatever. Thanks, Exeter. All right, well, I appreciate everybody stopping by. We will pick it back up tomorrow. Hopefully we'll have the other gas turbines ready to go. Maybe. I might go ahead and do the upgrade for IV to everything and just make everything IV at that point. I don't know. It depends whether I pass out on the couch or not. But anyway, thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you in the next one.